mic check. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another Abel Jets Virtual Group live stream. I am your host, as always, Freezing Falcon, founder and CEO of Abel Jets Virtual Group. Welcome to a rather unplanned live stream. It's Monday evening currently in my time zone, which is not the usual time that we do live streams. Just went back from home and suddenly Mas Aldo mampir. He texted me that he's planning to do a live stream to test the soon to be released Tolis Airbus A320 CEO, that is, for X-Plane 12. And looking at the route that he posted, he mentioned a few hours ago, it's quite interesting, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. Tianjin to Hong Kong, that is. For some of you who might have not known, that Tianjin is one of Airbus's final assembly lines that are situated outside of Europe. It is situated in China, just several dozen kilometers away from the capital of Beijing. The assembly line itself manufactures and assembles Airbus's narrow-body portfolio, such as the A320 series and more recently the A320neo series as well. To my memory, they have also started manufacturing and assembling wide-body aircraft as well, such as the A330. But I might need to check on that later. But an aircraft type that has recently, being assembled in Tianjin is the A321neo. I think the first aircraft they have rolled out of the assembly line earlier this year, and so that this particular live stream goes in line with the aforementioned aircraft type, we are also bringing an Airbus A321neo of our own, and here she is. She's the Latin VFR/Horizon Simulations Airbus A321neo for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, that is. And she operates for Abel Jets MCC, where the MCC bar itself stands for Medium Cost Carrier. Abel Jets MCC itself is also the mainline subsidiary of the official business group. This particular airframe that you are seeing, ladies and gentlemen, is actually a Dash 200 XLR version in Wise Flight Simulator. But unfortunately, since we do not have that type yet in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, it is replaced or downgraded into the A321neo type instead, or variant instead. We gotta make do with what we have. This beautiful aircraft, she is registered as Golf Alpha Juliet X-Ray uniform and bears the nose name of Caitlin Talog. As I've mentioned, she operates for Abel Jets MCC and she also has this Minusc branding by Abel Jets MCC, which are designated into some of the airlines' narrow-body fleet that has these sorts of long-range capabilities, such as the A321neo, the 737 MAX 10, and then the 757 as well. Although, unfortunately, we do not have the 757 yet for Microsoft Flight Simulator, that is. We just have to wait for Bluebird Simulations to release that particular aircraft type. Then, I suppose I'll be the happiest man on planet Earth. In this particular journey, folks, we will be heading towards Hong Kong's Chek-Lap-Kok International Airport. It's essentially the primary international airport in Hong Kong now, ever since Kai Tak International Airport was closed in the late 1990s. And in this particular journey, we will be conducting a delivery flight from the airport's assembly line here in Tianjin. Because we are going to operate as a delivery flight or a ferry flight, we will not be carrying any passengers on board. We'll just have some engineers and dispatchers and some of the airline officials going alongside us in this afternoon's journey. On the other hand, this afternoon's live stream will also be, is also being jointly conducted with our fellow VATSIM live streamer Aldo Mampir, that is. Unfortunately, he's currently having some issues with his X-Plane 12, and hopefully he should be spawning momentarily somewhere around the assembly line parking spots, as he's just texted me that a few minutes ago, that is. So fingers crossed he'll get his flight simulator sorted out and we can proceed with the group flight. Right folks, I think that's enough of me rambling about. Let's head into the flight deck of this magnificent bird, shall we? And there goes the Musik branding by Abel Jets MCC, although I think Thomas he miswrote the branding itself. It should be Musik instead of Musik. So yeah, Thomas, if you're seeing this, I think you've got a homework to do. Alright, let's head in. And welcome on board to the flight deck of the A321neo, or XLR to be more precise. And there he is. There goes Aldo. Bang on time. Funnily enough, his landing gears are not deployed. I don't know why. Flying a Super Air Jet A320ceo, that is with the shocklets and the IAE V2500 engines, if I'm not mistaken. His call sign is going to be Papa Kilo. No, that's actually none other than our fellow first officer at Abel Jets Virtual Group. That's not Masaldo, that's Lalu, folks. I thought that was Masaldo because Masaldo was planning to fly the Super Air Jet A320 instead. That guy is Lalu, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. Alright, let's take some screenshots. Just to confirm that it is Lalu instead of Masaldo. Is flying a Super Air Jet, Prosper 301, that is. Is the call sign for Super Air Jet. Right, let's head into the flight deck and set this magnificent bird up for her flight. Import brief data. As usual, folks, I've done basically nothing except for aligning the IRS and doing the electrical power up stuff, that is. And as usual, we have a copy the frequency which is active on 123.210 MHz in case that you want to chat alongside us in this afternoon's group flight. Here's our flight plan, which is set. This extra fuel. He'll just be carrying 4 passengers for this afternoon's flight because it's a delivery flight. Just request refueling now. China Eastern. He'll do the overhead checks now, I suppose. Flight control computers are all engaged. Evacs to Captain and Purser. ZVR ground control is online. Oxygen is checked. Engine fire test on number 1, looking good. APU fire test, looking good. Engine number 2 fire test, looking good as well. Lovely jubbly. Alright, moving on. Fuel pumps are off and now because we are currently being refueled. APU bleed off and now as well. Propane can come on. Emergency exit lights are on. We'll add some those can come on as well. Also add some overhead integrated lights there for some contrast. Cargo smoke test. Looking good. We'll head down towards the pedestal and also add some contrast to the flight deck, that is. Transponder 2000 on. Altitude reporting's on as well. TCAS on standby. Bishop 1 and 2 are engaged. Oxygen mask test. Yeah, they are not modeled because, you know, it's a fly-by-wire aircraft being modeled into the Latin VFR A321neo, that is. Local carriage is 1021 by the looks of it. And I think that's the overhead done, basically. Are we also done with refueling? No, we're not done with refueling, folks. That's just funny. Okay, let's assume that we are fully refueled now. There we go. Momentarily we'll also start the boarding process. Whilst we are... Sorry, before that happens, let's do the McDo. Go to AOC, init request, init data request. There goes our init page. We'll also do the init request now. Okay, cruising at a flight level 381 for this afternoon's flight. And remember, folks, that we are flying in China. They use meters for their altitude. It's gonna be interesting, especially if we do have any ATCOs coverage. Uplink the winds, wind request. There she is. Should be good. Uplink insert is in progress. GPS primary. I think that was for the cruise, wasn't it? Wind request again. This is for the climb. This is for the cruise. We'll do that as well. And for the descent. There we go. It's good. Instead of fuel weights for us, 50.5 tons basically, with a CG of 33.1, 50.7, sorry, 50.5 at 23.1%. Throttle time, I think that was 60 minutes or so, because I've added an additional fuel of up to an hour with the fuel planning. 6.4 tons, we are uplifting up to 10.7, which should be good, because our block weights. Departure, we are gonna depart from runway 34 left at Tianjin via the Omdeck 7 Yankee departure, as you can see there. There we go. Without any transitions, should be good. And blue, as you can see. Metric altitude engaged. Okay, we now do have the metric indications on the PFDs. And now I think we can also start the boarding process, shall we? We'll not use SayIntentions AI, ladies and gentlemen, considering that, you know, we are basically carrying no one. But we'll be carrying some freight just to, you know, generate some revenue for this particular flight, so it will not be a fully loss-making one. No, thank you. Alright, Aldous has just said that his XPlane is now up and running, but his YouTube is now not cooperating. His YouTube channel, that is. Fingers crossed that those issues will be sorted out soon. Just close the door, so it will be not that noisy. Let's do a company frequency check. Company radio check. Hopefully there is someone already within the frequency. Thank you, As. Echoes response. And there goes Aldo. He's already starting off his stream on YouTube. But where is that guy? I can't see him yet. Nowhere to be seen yet, unfortunately. But according to YouTube, he's already starting off his stream. So that's a good sign. And there we have it. He's already online now. I can't see him yet, so I suppose he's not yet connected to VATSIM or somewhat, but yeah, hopefully, fingers crossed, he should appear anytime now. Alright, let's mind our own business now and continue with our pre-flight preparations. Flight directors are already online by the looks of it. Select the perf page there, and let's now
completed.
Roger, thank you. Let's now do the departure preparations. Sorry, a departure briefing rather. Remember, folks, that this is China. We fly in meters here. Say initial climb will be to deck at level 148. 148. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Right, let me just try to find the Chinese RVSM shot. You know, as a precaution in case that ATC comes online. There we go. Got that up and running in my browser, on my browser there. Should be good. Yeah, initial climb to level 148, that is. Let's do the departure briefing, shall we? Alright, so here we are currently at Tianjin Binhai International Airport in China, currently parked at the Airbus assembly line ramps. We will be departing out of runway 34 left, which means that we need to cross runway 34 right via Yankee 9 to Whiskey 1, 3 Whiskey, then to November, then to Bravo, and we'll do a full leg departure from Bravo 1 through runway 34 left, that is. The airport elevation is 6 feet, as you can see. We are expecting the deck 7 Yankee departure out of runway 34 left. Initial climb will be to flight level 148 at deck there, as you can see. Which, you know, we must be bang on at level 148 because our routing. So from runway 34 left at 430 feet, we'll immediately turn right to intercept the Tango Juliet's 896 waypoint with the following speed restrictions: 205 knots, then 230 knots here as well. We'll then proceed to Tango Juliet 834 with a maximum speed of 250 knots. Then to Tango Juliet 816, flight level 118 or more. At Elker, flight level 138 or more. Then at deck, we must be bang on at flight level 148 before proceeding to PEG, so at flight level 148 or more. And here are hello? There we go. Here are the flight level conversions as well, which we'll need to take into consideration for the Chinese RVSM rules here. The altitudes that you see on the left hand side are in feet, and on the right hand side they are listed in meters. Alright. The MSA around the Tango Alpha Juliet VOR is 3,200 feet all the way around, as you can see. Let's check if we do need any sorts of NADP procedures. The icing, DCL, runway operations. No, there's none basically. It should be good. So we'll not need any NADP procedures by the looks of it. Or do we? No. No, this is just for the intersection departures. Alright, should be good. Transition altitude 9,850 feet as briefed earlier. We'll now do the we haven't completed the departure preview, so let's not get distracted. Primary threats for this afternoon's flight will be pilot complacency, pilot fatigue, and unfamiliarity with the region. And also, I've got some interesting weather reports coming in from Hong Kong, considering that a Category 5 typhoon is heading straight towards the city. So yeah, weather's gonna be a threat for us also this afternoon. So we'll take that into notice. That's why we've also uplifted an additional 30 minutes of holding fuel just for this particular flight. Besides any of those, do you have any questions, comments, or concerns, Cynthia? No? That should complete the departure briefing. Let's now do the takeoff performance calculation, shall we? So we'll go to performance and tools. And I think Aldo has spawned somewhere around there. There he is. Funnily enough, my model matching puts him in a Span Air livery, although he's actually flying a Super Airjet A320 CEO, just like Lalu, that is. So welcome on board, Basaldo. Hope you'll have a safe and enjoyable flight. Alright, takeoff performance calculation data has been received. Let's input the numbers in. Flaps 1 for departure. Assuming 58 degrees Celsius. Transition altitude 9,850 feet with the following thrust reduction and acceleration altitudes, as well as the engine out acceleration altitude. Let's assume that we have received our final load sheet, which means we can fill in the V speeds now, which are set at 124, 124, and 129. They are very low, folks, considering that we basically have no one back there besides of the airline staff and some officials. Alright, the FCU's been crossed out for the speed and heading, which means that we are good in terms of our pre-flight procedures. Let's fire up the APU now. Fortunately, secondary flight plan is not available, but let's see if we can add some. Oh no, unfortunately we can't. I was thinking about adding some situational awareness rings at the airport here. Oh, folks, I forgot to brief about the engine failure conditions. So, in case that we have an engine failure, loss of control, or wind shear before V1, we will abort takeoff. Stow the speed brakes and stow the flaps whenever practicable, vacate the runway whenever it is safe to do so, and we'll then continue with the after landing procedure. In case those issues were to happen above V1, we will continue to take off, fly runway heading, retract flaps and slats on schedule, fly to the MAC at 3,200 feet, and then we'll try to troubleshoot ourselves there. In case that we need to return back to Tianjin, we are expecting runway 34 right for the arrival with the ILS, which unfortunately we can't put in because secondary flight plan is not modeled in this particular aircraft. And besides any of those, do you have any additional comments, concerns, or questions, Cynthia? No? Alright, that's complete. Or add to the departure briefing, that is. Right, disconnect the GPU and power up the fuel tanks as well. There we go. Queue's up and running. Let's disconnect the GPU as well. Checklist page. Cockpit preparation checklist. Gear piston covers removed. Fuel quantities clocking at 10.7 tons. Seat belts are on. As you can see, there should be 3 nav green. 3 nav green, as you can see. Battle ref 1021 and the meter selection has been checked. Cockpit preparation checklist is complete. I guess what I'll do, let's take a screenshot before we push back, shall we? Just to have 3 of us here around the Airbus assembly line parking stands. Our block time today is going to be about 3 hours, give or take. There we go. Alright, screenshots taken, which means we can prepare ourselves for push and start.
Selamat malam.
Malam Mas Aldo, Yuri 555.
Thank you Mas. Mas kita pada pakai 3 for left apa 3 for right nih?
Aku masih 3 for left sih Mas, ngikutin flight radar 24 juga soalnya. Jadi nanti nyebrang dulu ke barat bandara gitu.
Oke lah ya wes. Ya udah aku ikut deh kalau gitu, kalau semua pada pakai 3 for left.
Siap. Alright, let's do our full start procedures. Get back in. Parking brake is indeed set. Get lights on. For push and start. Coastal checklist parking brakes. Oh. Should be close now. Checklist.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Roger. Parking brake set. Take off speed and thrust. 12 V112 4VR 124 V2 129 of flexing. 58 degrees Celsius. Thrust reduction, acceleration, altitude, and the engine out acceleration altitude both at 1,510 feet. Stop altitude. Flight level 148. Windows are closed. Beacons are on.
Checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
That is checked. Full start checklist is complete. Disconnect the GPU as well. Oh, it's gone already. Go back to Unicom. Parking stand are we currently at? Facing to the south, Alffy. Tianjin traffic, Abel 321 X-ray now pushing back from the Airbus ramp facing to the south, expecting runway 34 left for departure, Tianjin. Is to the right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Please release.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
clear off the FOD area. We'll start engines number 1 and 2 in sequence. Starting engine number 1. We'll also play the official Abel Jets Virtual Group safety briefing video as well. There we go.
Hello everyone, I'm Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Group. Welcome on board one of our
Let's
aircraft
listen
that is
to the
flying on
howling
8,000
sound of the
airplanes from
CFM LEAP
We're glad to be your airline for your
1A,
flight
ladies
today.
and gentlemen.
Before we take off, please watch the safety briefing video that will be provided by our cabin crew. Enjoy.
Please set parking brakes.
Sir set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Cockpit to ground again. Just start. You may disconnect.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
In 2013, when we made this airline, we concluded that safety is our highest priority. All aircraft already equipped
Number
with
1
safety
available.
devices such as
Starting engine number 2.
oxygen mask and life vests.
That sound
In
reminds me of,
accordance with an
you know,
international
diesel
civil
engine.
aviation organization, seatbelts shall be used when in flight. So whenever the seatbelt sign is lit,
Because I'll do in the
please
background, as you
fasten
can
your
see.
seatbelt by inserting the plastic through the buckle. And tighten by pulling the strap. You can undo your seatbelt by pressing the button.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Roger.
Welcome to Abel Maintenance Facility. AMF is the world's leading in maintaining aircraft. We have this big hangar which is able to accommodate up to 8 jumbos in 380 at a given time. This is the proof that we never jeopardize safety. Also, we change
Signal has been
life
received on the
jacket
left-hand
whenever
side. Thank you very much
aircraft
for the
is
service
entering
upgrade
the
1.
facility.
There she goes. Engine number 2 available now.
In the event of emergency
So
landing,
switches back to
please take
normal
a moment
flaps.
to locate
1
your life
please.
jacket.
On the
It will be
spoilers.
below your seat, under the seat in front of
Chores
you,
now.
or under the bed for first class passenger. To use the life jacket, simply take your life jacket,
Trim,
put it over
fish
your
trim,
head,
fish trim.
pass the strap around your waist, clip at the front and tighten it. There's a red tag and mouthpiece for inflation, and whistle to attract attention. Please inflate your life jacket
26.4%.
after leaving the aircraft.
Somewhere around there. Should be good. Light control check ready on my side. Pull up. Pull down. Neutral. Pull left. Pull right. Neutral. Rudders.
Whenever
Pull
the
left.
aircraft loses the oxygen
Pull
pressure,
right. Neutral.
mask
Light
will
control
drop
check
from above. Put it on your
completed.
nose and
Radar
tighten the
predictive
strap.
feature system scan
Oxygen will
come
flow
on.
when you breathe. Secure your mask first
After
before
start checklist
system levels.
anti-ice. Not required. ECAM status. Normal. Pitch trim 26.4%. That's one trim neutral. After start checks complete. Taxi checks, flight controls checked and cleared. Lap setting config 1 plus F radar and predictive feature
In
on, and
2020,
also engine mode
we did
selector is
well.
on
Leaders in
normal, as you can
aviation
see.
by number of aircraft
ECAM
by over
MO will stand
3,000
by for that.
airframe divided into more
Brakes
than 10
released,
child
and let's
companies,
start
including
rolling.
the Abel Pixel, Abel S, AR, Abel Cosmos,
Because we are light, as you can see, we are
Intercontinental,
already
and
automatically
many more. Also in
starting to roll
2020,
ourselves.
we're the first to introduce the aviation of first Abel Jets living room,
Yankee 9.
Abel Premium Economy,
Tianjin traffic, Abel
business.
321 X-ray now taxiing,
Abel
runway
first
34
class.
left by a
Abel
Yankee, holding
suite.
short of Yankee 9er at runway 34 right, Tianjin traffic.
Before we depart, please make sure all baggage is secured on the overhead cabin or under the seat in front of you. Since we made safety as our priority, smoking isn't allowed on any part of the aircraft.
Because the APU
Please
shutting down.
board the aircraft if you need to smoke. Your Your aircraft is equipped with a life raft in case of emergency water landing. Please take a moment to identify your nearest emergency exit. The cabin crew is pointing it out.
We are now nearing our departure time. Please switch your mobile devices into airplane mode now. If you do have any questions, feel free to ask them to our cabin crew. They will be more than glad to help you out.
Take off
Thank you for choosing us, and thank you for keeping our dreams alive.
ECAM will take off the blue.
Flight.
Before, sorry, taxi checklist is complete.
Runway 31 left for departure, follow taxi, central contact with all. Deposit 411 heading taxi, right turn at Juliet, a left turn on runway.
Let's see if there is anyone coming in to land at runway 34 right. Hopefully there is none. Yeah, we're clear basically. Three, 4 right into Yankee and Whiskey. Attention traffic, Abel 321 X-ray now crossing runway 34 right via Yankee 9 into Whiskey Tianjin. Oops, coming on. Safety briefing video is also complete. Let's remove that. Play on the left. Play on the right. Tianjin traffic runway 34 right has been vacated, Tianjin. Going back to the taxi config, we'll now taxi through November, Whiskey November, Bravo, Evolution of Bravo 1. Get your traffic Abel 321 X-ray now taxiing via November, correction via Whiskey November, Bravo, Evolution of Bravo 1 for full length departure. Also for runway 34 left Tianjin traffic.
Apa nih sudah pada take off? Belum. Pada parkir di mana? Kok hilang di aku? Aku di terminal, Mas. Oh, oke, COVID, Mas. Mantap.
Because I'll do. You're here. There goes the beautiful terminal of Tianjin. Tianjin Binhai International Airport on our right hand side. There's Masa Kevin in the distance, flying a Net China 737-800 by the looks of it. Yes. Turn here into Bravo. Mas Aldo, aku izin depart duluan ya.
Yes mas, thank you. Safe flight, sampai ketemu nanti di Hong Kong.
Siap mas, safe flight juga. Sampai ketemu di Hong Kong. Tianjin traffic Abel 321 X-ray now lining up on runway 34 left via Bravo 1, Tianjin. Number 3, seats for departure, please. We can set to Tara.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Lineup checklist, takeoff runway confirmed to be 34 left, that is check, TCAS, Tara, Paxson 1 and 2 are on, lineup checklist is complete. Attention traffic, Abel 321 X-ray now departing out of runway 34 left via the on deck 7 Yankee departure, Tianjin. Start the chrono. Let's get moving. Stabilize, set up thrust. One Flex 58 SRS runway, Alpha thrust blue. $100 knots checked. V1 and rotate. We are airborne now, positive climb, gears coming up. Nav. That's the initial turn. That's at 500 feet, we'll set to climb thrust. Thrust climb. As speed flaps up, speed check. Flaps up. Green dot. Picture traffic Abel 321 X-ray airborne passing 3,200 feet climbing to flight level 148 via the on-deck 7 Whiskey departure Tianjin. It should be announcing those in meters, I suppose. Goodness me. Fire up the autopilot. Let's take off procedure. Fire up the airport's and constraint data. And off we go. Yeah. I think we should have announced our intentions in meters instead of in feet. And there goes Lalu, already spawning back by the looks of it. Flying through some precipitation, as you can see. Passing through 10,000 feet, we'll do the after departure shores. Sorry, after takeoff shores. Transition set standard. Passing flight level 130, now checked on 1, 2 and 3. It's good. And we'll level off initially at flight level 148, which is flight level 4,500 meters. Our final cruising altitude will be at flight level 381 by the looks of it. Got 381. Put that into the FCP. Flying over the ports near Tianjin there, near the Bohai Bay. What a beautiful looking aircraft, isn't she? The A321neo, that is. Mas Adiona, selamat malam Mas Adi. Good evening. ChasePlane nih, ya Mas, pakai ChasePlane dong. Biar sinematiknya bisa otomatis. Thank you for stopping by, Mas Adi. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far with Mas Aldo and the rest of the group flight. Because our engine's pulling back up for our next climb to our final cruising altitude for this afternoon's flight at level 381, that is. Aku udah beli tapi sayang udah gak pakai 2020. Oh iya, belum compatible buat 2024 ya ChasePlane sayangnya. Wah, semoga segera ada compatibility fixnya ya biar bisa dipakai di 2024 juga kayak di tempatnya Mas Adi. The photogrammetry data is quite good as well, actually, to be honest with you. The deck of the airport on our left hand side. Nugudia work for 2024. Yeah, that's unfortunately the issue currently with ChasePlane. That is, it's only compatible for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Let's hope for the best that the developers would make it compatible for MSFS 2024, that is. We're still pretty far out from deck where we can, you know, continue our climb. This is due to many restrictions in the Chinese airspace, particularly because most of the airspace is controlled by the military, that is, by the People's Liberation Army. That's why high-speed rail has always been like the primary options or the primary method or primary mode for transportation here in the country, because it's just much more efficient than taking flights, especially in shorter routes. On the other hand, the sun is going to set momentarily, by the looks of it. As you can see, the sun is already on tilted axis towards the west. Hopefully we should pass the on-deck transition though, which does not permit us to climb beyond flight level 148, or in Chinese terms that is flight level of 4,500 meters. Kevin is also already airborne by the looks of it. The result is currently still taxiing. The photogrammetry data is quite good actually. Take a look at that farmlands, the rice fields. Nicholas another turn. Remember folks, that this is a delivery flight slash a ferry flight, which means that we don't have Erika on board, nor Laura, nor the other crew members, or cabin crew members that usually fly alongside us. Just me, Cynthia, and some airline officials, some Abel Jets officials. Regarding the typhoon approaching Hong Kong, let's see the current weather conditions at the airports. Yes, The QNH has decreased quite a lot, but fingers crossed we'll not get caught into the typhoon. Which, according to pharmacists through WhatsApp, is currently on a category 5. I don't know what that means, but I presume it is bad.
Tianjin traffic, Papa Kilo Sierra Tango, we are now lining up runway 3 for left. Tianjin traffic.
Safe. Oops, wrong frequency. Safe flight Mas Aldo. Tadi BTW transmitnya di company.
Oh iya, thank you Mas. Sampai ketemu Mas.
Yoi. Discontinuity detected. Clear that out. There we go. Power constraint. That is checked. Come on. We need to climb. Our aircraft will have the range to cruise along at these sorts of altitudes. And there goes our climb to our final cruising altitude for this evening's live stream now. See now the sun's going to set momentarily. At level 381, or in the Chinese VSM terms, level 116,000 meters, that is. Hopefully this aircraft, sorry, the A321neo, can climb, let's say, a bit better, considering that we don't have anyone on board. Or not any, there's none anyone on board, but to be more precise, there's none in the sorry, little to no one in the cabin, that is. Get the range up to 160 miles. There goes the view from the right hand side wing with the CFM LEAP 1A engine visible as well. Masa though is already airborne by the looks of it. Lalu is currently pushing back, taxiing. Already passing through flight level 260. This thing's a rocket. Where is MC? Passing through the thin layers of stratospheric clouds. Well, not stratospheric clouds. I don't know, thin layers of cirrus clouds, maybe? Or stratocirrus, not really sure. But you know, there's like this thin cloud layers just slightly above us now. We should be passing through it.
Station company kah?
Alright, Aldo's already airborne and passing flight level 116 by the looks of it from his YouTube channel. It's really been a while since he streamed anything on YouTube by the looks of it. Already passing flight level 320 for now. For us, that is about 6,000 feet to go. flying through the Whiskey 37 airway now. And there we go into the cloud layers as we climbed for about 2,000 feet above, give or take. Lalu's already lined up with the runway and now departing out of Tianjin. There we go, passing through the cloud layers. I think we are already leveling off. Are we? No. Actually, 1,000 feet to go, that is. It's good. Which means that we will not be stuck within the cloud layers, which, you know, might form up some might form up some icing onto our aircraft, which means we'll need to gauge the anti-icing system of the A321. 30 minutes into the flight, 44 minutes into the journey now. There goes our top of climb up to level 381. Unfortunately, the headwinds are not necessarily the most friendliest, that is 79 knots almost head on, which drastically reduces our cruising speed just to about 400 knots, give or take, in terms of ground speed, that is. Company traffic, Abel 301 X-ray reporting strong headwinds up to 80 knots at flight level 380.
As for the info, mas.
Sami mas. Jadi rasa kayak waktu di Arab nih, ground speednya kepotong banyak. Sekarang aku cuma sekitar 380 knot.
Kasus.
Leveled off already. And according to VATSIM radar, we are still about 2.5 hours away from Hong Kong, thanks to the very powerful headwinds. And we've got Hong Kong ground coming online by the looks of it also. But I don't know if he would still be online when we arrive, but you know. It is what it is then. Considering that we are still about 3 hours away. Probably 255 is currently active in Hong Kong. We'll just aim for the rift mid-transition first, but you know, who knows if we get affected or something else. Be letting our 255 right. Yeah, hopefully somewhere to the North Apron or the West Apron will be our parking stand. Should be good. Tumben di Jakarta ada, kok di Jakarta, tumben di Jepang ada ATC, biasanya itu tuh agak sepi-sepi di sana.
Mantap, mantap, mantap.
Osaka tuh rame banget tuh.
Nggak ada event.
Japan is quite literally lit up by ATC now, ladies and gentlemen. Something that, unfortunately, you know, it's not seen very often. It's quite rare to see this many ATC centers, coming online in Japan. But then we have Kobe center is online. Kansai radar or Kansai approach / watches online, Osaka ground both at Itami and Kansai are also online. Niigata approach is also online, as well as the tower at Niigata. Quite interesting. Go around, Captain! Mascaronchal Gaming, good evening! Mascaronchal Gaming, hope you're enjoying live stream so far. Not necessarily in the mood for any go-arounds this time, considering that it's a Monday evening. You know, I've just came back from I've just came back from work and not necessarily, you know, into doing some silly stuffs on approach. Well, we'll see. Considering that there is currently Category 5 typhoon approaching Hong Kong, according to what Thomas reported to me about an hour ago or so. So yeah, we'll see about that, Mascaronchal Gaming. Hope you are enjoying the stream so far. On the other hand, ladies and gentlemen, I think since we have reached our cruising altitude, it's safe for us to conduct the usual PA, that is. In case that you have just joined us in this evening's live stream, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel, as well as the community that is supporting it. You can also share your thoughts down beneath in the live chat and in the comment section once this live stream has ended. You can also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues in case that you want to do so. On the other hand, in case that you haven't subscribed to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel, please kindly do so by hitting the subscribe button, and don't forget to ring the bell just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in this YouTube channel. If you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our social bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. And any source of financial donations will be greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel, as well as the visual headline itself, includes your names being listed on the running text beneath, and some other perks that you can check for yourselves through our social bus page. Again, it's at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or again through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. And I think that is the PA for the cruising phase of our flight this evening. I hope that you are enjoying it so far as we cruise along from Tianjin down to Hong Kong. Unfortunately, folks, the cloud cover is quite thick up here, which means we cannot see anything down beneath. There goes the sunset, just over the horizon. China runs at GMT+8, if I'm not mistaken, all parts of the country, that is, which is also the time zone for Hong Kong. So yeah, there is no time difference by the looks of it for our journey this evening. And there goes a flyby view, and as I've mentioned, the cloud cover is quite thick, you can't see quite literally anything down beneath. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was that? Oh, I see. It appears that my joystick's throttle lever has been somehow binded to the actual throttle lever of the aircraft. Should have resulted in the aforementioned thrust reduction. The wind factors has slightly changed there. Now it's looking more like a crosswind, which means our ground speed is also increasing now, clocking at about 423 knots. BTW, kabar yang bawa tulis A320 CEO di belakang gimana, Cap? Aman kah sejauh ini?
Sejauh ini aman, Cap.
Mantap. Gak ada yang ngebug kan ya?
Sejauh ini belum ada, Mas. Cuman edirsnya aja di ini nggak muncul di status di atas nih, overhead.
Oh, I see, I see.
Lainnya sih oke.
Mantap. And now onto the journey now, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see through the block time at the center console, sorry, at the center eCam display. Currently about a quarter's done through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, the sun has slowly started to descend beneath the horizon, and hopefully we would get some pretty beautiful sunset views or angles. Let's hope for the best. And take a look at those puffy clouds, they're just beautiful, aren't they? And this is still being done in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, folks. I haven't upgraded to 2024 yet. Imagine if this was a new simulator. It would have been like, let's say, exponentially better, to say the least. By the looks of it, we are going to arrive into Hong Kong when the sun sets, or after the sun sets. It's quite peaceful, isn't it? Cruising along at these flight levels with the amazing scenic view surrounding us as the sun is setting. There goes a flyby view of the aircraft. Unfortunately, there is yet to be any ATC centers coming online. But you know, we'll definitely get the ping whenever that happens. Take a look at that for you folks, that's just astonishing, isn't it? It's the sunset above China. Take a look at that side sleep angle as well, folks, through the platform view of the aircraft. It's not as massive as it was yesterday when we flew from Billund to Vagar on board the ACES, which was flight RJ100QT, but it is still quite noticeable, isn't it, the SSA, or the crab angle, just the more general term for it. But you know, us aerospace engineers, we just tend to call them SSA, side slip angles, denoted by the Greek letter of beta. Let's switch the camera to the right hand side wing, shall we? Hopefully we'll get some decent view on the sunset. That's a bit too far. Yeah, this one will do. There we go. Hong Ground is still online by the looks of it, folks. He is still persevering. And we still have about an hour and 40 minutes before we arrive into Hong Kong. As you can see, the sun angle has even further reduced from our POV here. Our ground speed's currently clocking at just shy of 440 knots now. 437 that is, according to VATSIM radar. Alright folks, unfortunately I'll need to be away from the keyboard for the next couple dozens of minutes. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. I'll be monitoring the stream through my phone. Hopefully there is nothing that will go south. And I shall see you guys the next couple of minutes.
Roger, check.
Audio check, audio check. Alright, I am back in the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen. Let's move that AFK mark. There we go. Almost halfway through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen, from Tianjin to Hong Kong, that is. Runway 25 right is currently still being used for the arrivals into the airports. About an hour and a half before we arrive into our destination this evening, according to VATSIM radar, that is. And 2 hours into the stream already, as you can probably see as well. You know what, folks, is it just me, or are the clouds in X-Plane 12, they have significantly been reworked, and they are just so much better now. Just currently looking through, looking at Aldo's live stream, and the cloud layers, they are just as astonishing as they are in MSFS 2020. About 565 miles to run. That is according to Fly Live Studios. check on the current weather radar conditions. No, sorry, the current weather near Hong Kong through Navgraph, that is. Where is the typhoon that Thomas mentioned earlier? No, that's a segment. There goes the typhoon, folks. Ragasa, it is called. That's the typhoon. Currently making a landfall near the northern coast of Philippines, by the looks of it. Hopefully it'll not reach Hong Kong. Still somewhere up here. Should be good. Should be good. Almost halfway down through our journey this evening, ladies and gentlemen, as you can see through the Flyer Live Studios overlay.
Mas Holland. Wait mas, sorry mas, tadi habis keluar dulu. Ini just info mas. Ini kayaknya ada hurricane deh di sekitaran Hong Kong. Walah, serius. Tanggapan alternate kemana?
Aduh, aku nggak tahu. Coba mungkin Mas Aldo bisa buka windy.com aja terus diubah pengaturannya jadi hurricane atau enggak apa nih lagi wind.
Oke, COVID Mas. Kalau di active skyku sih saat ini masih aman sih, nggak tahu ya kalau nanti tafornya ya. Di tempat Mas emang ini hurricane nggak?
Cuman ini sih sebatas informasi hurricane.
Kalau di navigatorku juga kelihatan Mas, Hurricane Ragasa currently making a landfall near the Philippines, Mas.
Roger, thank you Mas.
Kalau kata temen aku yang tinggal di Taiwan, dia kategori 5, jadi udah yang paling kuat gitu.
Oh, position di mana tadi Mas yang hurricane?
Di deket Filipina Mas sekarang Mas, landfall Mas.
Antara Filipina dan Taiwan.
Antara Filipina dan Taiwan, oke, thank you Mas.
Iya, makanya ini kayaknya windnya bisa gasti gini, soalnya kalau di wind aku ubah ke bagian wind, angin tercepatnya itu di selat Taiwan dan dekat Hong Kong sini.
Oke, COVID Mas, thank you.
Sementara untuk metar di Hong Kong sejauh ini masih cukup normal sih. Winds 340 at 12 knots, tidak ada laporan gusts. QNH-nya 1004.
Roger, thank you Mas.
See folks, that's the eye of the hurricane. That's what Thomas said earlier. And funnily enough, according to VATSIM radar, there is someone flying directly through the iron storm there.
Mas Aldo mungkin di window-nya bisa pencet bagian hurricane trackernya.
Ini lucunya kalau dilihat di VATSIM, ada satu traffic yang sedang mengarah tepat ke mata itunya, mata hurricane-nya. Call sign-nya CFC 227, C17 Globe Master type-nya.
Mantap, emang pencari hurricane kali.
Nah itu siapa tahu apa, Hurricane Hunter tuh.
Ya kalau diprediksinya sih harusnya besok baru mulai ke arah Hong Kong ya. Hari ini kan di sana masih di antara Taiwan, Filipina nih.
Mas Aldo hari Rabu terbang ke gimana?
Iya bener nih, Rabu pas lagi di tengah-tengahnya lagi.
Nah itu dia, apalagi ke Singapura nih. Mau nggak mau harus terhabas ini.
Astaga kasus.
Jadi keingatan dulu di VATSIM tuh pas ada hurricane apa ya, dia beneran landfall-nya tuh di atas Hong Kong. Itu malah jadi rame banget trafficnya pada menikmati wind gust sampai kayak 50 knots gitu.
Banyak hurricane hunter nih kayaknya.
Soalnya hari Rabu nih 87 knots ini.
Yoi.
Orang gila.
Ini di area kita balik sini ke Singapura.
87 knots of gusts. Kevin has just said that the expected wind gusts generated from the hurricane that is. Tapi aku jadi kepikiran kapan-kapan nih kalau misalnya memang ada hurricane landfall gitu, kita bisa itu dong stream Hurricane Hunter, kayaknya seru deh.
Loh, tahun lalu aku nyoba jadi Hurricane Hunter di US loh.
Wah, keren.
Enak, maksudnya aman nggak?
Nah, kebetulan yang di VATSIM tuh ada 8 pesawat. Duanya itu Orion kalau nggak salah pesawat baling-baling, satunya C-17. Aku pakai C-700 itu ngos-ngosan pas sampai di mata hurricane-nya.
Wish, ngeri.
Apa Rabu kita sikat aja nih? Dia ini sih menurun sih trennya.
Boleh.
Kalau misalnya nggak mungkin kan ya udah kita balik lagi.
Tapi kalau di real life tuh pernah ada, nggak tahu pesawat maskapai apa, Spirit kalau nggak salah, dia tembus ke mata hurricane-nya.
Buset. Juga ya.
Bukan masalah nekat sih, kayaknya emang lagi sial aja gitu, hurricane-nya cepet mengarah ke rutenya.
I see. Dan ini tapi bener-bener kalau Rabu tuh bener-bener kita jalurnya lewat inti hurricane-nya. Kalau mau geser-geser juga nggak mungkin bisa jauh-jauh banget kan?
Bisa sih diversion mas, agak masuk ke Filipina dulu, habis itu muter masuk ke Vietnam lagi.
Oke, diversion mungkin landing dulu ya kalau ininya nggak cukup ya.
Iya, soalnya let's say untuk nyampe cruising level tuh kemungkinan 30-40 nautical miles lah ya.
Oke, Covid Mas, kita pantau aja, nanti kita komunikasiin deh. Kira-kira Rabu kita masih possible buat gas. Kalau gas juga nanti alternate-nya kemana. Ya pasti lebih bagus alternate ke arah timur ya, karena ini trennya ke arah barat hurricane-nya.
Oke.
Thank you guys.
We are about an hour and 10 minutes away currently from Hong Kong, according to VATSIM radar, that is. See, that's the eye of the hurricane, folks. The eye of the storm. Just making a landfall on the northern coast of Mindanao. I think this is in the Philippines. Take a look at that sunset, folks. That's just beautiful, isn't it? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, that is for you, folks. Unfortunately, the ground controller in Hong Kong has just went offline. What a shame. Ya, ground controllernya yang di Hong Kong udah shutdown dia.
Nyerah.
About 2.5 hours into the stream now that he's filming. About an hour to go before we arrive into Hong Kong's Czech Laptop International Airport. The airport that replaces the notorious Kai Tak International Airport that was. Take a look at that view, folks. That's just absolutely stunning, isn't it? There goes a flyby view on the sunset. Another flyby view by the looks of it. You just listen to the howling sounds of the engines. That's just quite funny, isn't it? The sun is getting lower and lower into the horizon, folks, and should be well beneath the horizon in about, say, 20 minutes to say the least. Sorry, to say the worst. Give or take, that is. A bit more. View is just beautiful, folks. This is where Microsoft Flight Simulators, both the 2020 and the 2024 iterations, stand unrivaled. getting darker there, surrounding us, the environment that is. Sun sets beneath the horizon momentarily. That's just beautiful, isn't it, folks? This game's about 5 years old now, but the visuals, the graphics still impress me a lot. What a beautiful looking machine, isn't she? Absolutely gorgeous piece of machinery.
Company, aku out of cockpit. Sebentar ya, bikin makan sebentar.
Roger, Cap.
Thank you, Cap.
Unfortunately, there are no controllers currently online in Hong Kong by the looks of it. The ground controller has shut down about half an hour ago. We've still got lots of traffic coming in towards the city, that is. Take a look at that view, folks. That was just absolutely gorgeous. Take us out to UAD at about 240 miles. Let's plan for our arrival into Hong Kong. Currently the active runway is runway 25 right, by the looks of it. Yeah, 25 right is active. Let's 25 right via the Sierra 2 Golf arrival. And we'll take the RIFME transition, wasn't it? Yeah, RIFME transition. Into the box. Take us out to OD. Going even further, still about 320 miles or so. Take a look at that, folks. That's just beautiful and serene. Let's reduce the brightness of the displays quite significantly, considering that the sun is starting to set. So our eyes won't hurt that much. We can reduce as well. The upper ECAM and the lower ECAM. And the right hand displays as well. Should be good. Funnily enough, we've got some scratch marks around the flight deck windows. Yeah, 300 miles. Go. POD is about 284 nautical miles from our present position. That is. Fortunately, we cannot drive any sorts of situational awareness rings, unlike you know, in the Phoenix A320 series. And as usual, folks, as per the company procedure, that is, we'll commence the arrival briefing at about 18 miles away from the top of the descent mark. Which is still pretty far out, about 300 miles or so from our present position, that is. Almost 3 hours into the stream now, ladies and gentlemen. And the sun has descended beneath the horizon now. currently clocking a ground speed at about 460 knots, which is a much desired improvement when compared to our previous ground speed, just like about half an hour or an hour ago at about 400 knots, give or take. This is at least about 60 knots faster. You know, folks, I'm starting to get a bit hungry here. Let's try to order some snacks, some takeaway. Hopefully, some stores are still open this late. I mean, it's still 10 PM, but you know, usually the closing hours here in Indonesia, that is. And the sort of set beneath the horizon by the looks of it, folks. Just the last bits of the light are still visible. And the stars, they are now starting to appear surrounding us. And there we go. Sun's beneath the horizon now. Goodness me, there are lots of people coming to land into Hong Kong. We need to coordinate ourselves so that we'll not hit anybody on approach. About 3 hours into the stream now, folks. Field is at about 224 miles away. Take a look at that view. Take a look at that view, folks. The dying light of the sun. About half an hour to go, folks. About half an hour to go. pretty far out from LTOD there, about 160 miles or so. 172 now. Well, there's no point in, you know, using the cinematic camera at this hour, is it? $160 miles from TOD, there it is. What's the first altitude restrictions? Level 130 at Murray, that is. Roger that. Roger, roger. Captain Thomas Septian Eliezer Siaha, ni hao, ni hao. Welcome on board, Captain Thomas. You're surely the corporate president of Abel Jets Virtual Group. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, Pat Thomas. We're about 160 miles away currently from our top of descent for our ferry flight this evening. You know what? There is nothing wrong with being early in inputting the airport weather conditions there into the box. So let's just do it now. Wind 360 at 9 knots. Storage is currently at 1004 hectopascals. Temperatures clocking in at 31 degrees centigrade. We'll use flaps 3 for landing, considering that we are very light. There we go. With 3 for landing. Minimums will be 23 plus 40 makes it to 263 feet. To the box we go. And we'll hit the let it flap 3 button. There we go. Good. Altitude is at about 120 miles. And there goes the city lights of Hong Kong in the distance. Hopefully you can see those. Alright folks, on the other hand I have to grab my takeaway order here. So I'll be back with you folks in the next couple of minutes. As usual, if there is anything that goes out of the ordinary, please do let me know through the live chat. I'll be monitoring the stream through my phone. And see you in a bit, folks. Audio check, audio check, audio check. You're right. Back in the game. Move the AFK sign. And take a look at that city lights, folks. Those city lights are just beautiful, aren't they? Right, about 18 miles from TOD, we'll do the arrival briefing. That's our standard SOP, that is. Uh-oh. What was that? Had to reconnect. Back on the game. Back in the game. Alright, 18 miles from TOD, Cynthia control. Start the arrival briefing, shall we? Yeah, alright. So, for our arrival into Hong Kong this evening, we will be taking the Sierra 2 Golf arrival into the airport. We are expecting runway 25 right for our arrival. Our initial waypoint will be at Sierra, then tracking towards Kanto. We must be at 280 knots with an altitude of level 130 or more. Then at Murray we must be between flight levels 130 or 110. Proceeding to Silva. From Silva we'll go to Hotel 635, we must be beneath 9,000 feet. Then to 634, then at 632 we must be 8,000 feet or less. At 631 we must be at 210 knots, between 6,000 and 5,000 feet. And at Lutla we must be at 4,500 feet, as you can see. Local courage is currently clocking at 1004 hectopascals, which means that the transition level is at level 110. RNP1 is required, which we can comply to. Canto. Do not descend without ATC clearance, that is to be noted. The MSA around the airport reference point within the Hong Kong FIR. It's 4,100 feet on the southern side of the aerodrome and 4,300 feet on the eastern part and the northeastern parts of the aerodrome. We are expecting the RIFME transition into the airport, into the runway 25 right, that is, to the ILS. As you can see, from RIFME we must be between 4,500 feet and 6,000 feet, which RIFME itself is the transition point. We'll then track direct to Runsu, to Victor Hotel 515, Sakni, Topun, all the way down to the localizer. The final approach course is 254 degrees, and we've discussed the MSA within the Hong Kong FIR. And warning, do not select the ILS approach mode before waypoint Topun. Do not accept radar vectors inside Runsu. Speed control, we must cross Runsu at 180 knots, maintain 180 until Topun. Thereafter, it's free speed basically. For the ILS itself, for the ILS approach, we are expecting the ILS approach into runway 25 right. The localizer frequency is going to be at 108.775 MHz with a final approach course of 254 degrees as discussed. The platform altitude is going to be at 1,700 feet. We've also discussed about the MSA around the airport reference point. In case of a misapproach, we'll climb initially to 4,000 feet and track 254 degrees to Victor Hotel 522. Then straight right direct to Victor Hotel 523. Cross between 3,000 and 4,000 feet. Climb to 5,000 feet and track direct to Victor Hotel 526 and to BOCAC, mandatory 5,000 feet. Speed limits at 185 knots until Victor Hotel 523. Then maintain to 30 knots until Victor Hotel 526. Then maintain to 10 until BOCAC. Transition level is going to be at flight level 110 for our current conditions. RNP1 is required. Circle prohibited, yeah, we've discussed about that. And the speed control for the final approach is, we must be between 160 and 150 knots on 4 DME. And thereafter it's free speed basically. It's a 3.1 degree glide slope all the way to touchdown, which is slightly above, slightly steeper than the usual 3 degree glide slope, which is to be noted. We've discussed the minimums at 223 feet plus 40 makes it 263 feet, just for the buffer altitude. The RVRs for a Category C aircraft with all operational instruments is at 550 meters, as you can see. We will then plan to vacate via Charlie 6 or Charlie 5 whenever it's practicable. Go into Delta, or go into Charlie, then into Yankee, we'll then cross, hold on a second. No. Slight changes of plan. Go from Charlie 6, Delta. And then to Yankee. From Yankee we go to Echo. Cross into Foxtrot, the threshold of runway 07 center. And we'll go to the west apron, or the midfield apron. Just take the what they call the remote stand, somewhere around there. Alright, primary threats for us this evening will be pilot complacency, pilot fatigue, as well as an incoming hurricane several hundred miles away from our present position. Besides, and if those of you have any questions, comments, or concerns, India? No? Alright, that should complete the rifle briefing then. Should not be doublet again. There we go. So it's a bit darker now. Just reduce our altitude selected to level 130, that is. Lots of people coming into Hong Kong, you can see. Just reduce the brightness of the screen there. There we go. Much better. It's 31 miles to TOD, as you can see. Miles to DOD. The city lights are just very intense, aren't they? The city of Hong Kong should be somewhere around there by the looks of it. Turn to go. Set PS. Copy the traffic, Abel 321 X-ray on top of descent.
Siap, Mas Faza.
Beauty reach.
Traffic,
To wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for a left.
Company traffic pada pakai runway 25 right kan?
Aku masih pakai 07 left.
Waduh, 07 left ya?
Aku cek dulu. Iya, runway 07 yang aktif.
Roger. Pindah runway aku berarti. Thank you, Mas.
Siap, soalnya ini Katai Etihad apa sih ini 788 sama Air Hong Kong nih pakai runway 07 left nih kayaknya.
Company traffic, ya udah pada desain kah?
Udah, Mas.
Wih, mantap. Tadi aku dengar pakai 07.
Traffic. Iya, 07 left.
07 left, copy, thank you, Mas.
Runway 07 center, Hong Kong.
That's route change for us then. 07 left. Sierra 7 Alpha rifle. Via limes. You were high. But I mean, it's gonna be 23263 as well. Doesn't change anything.
I have no idea what you said.
Left track to all. Fix back in.
Hong Kong traffic shuttle 515, line by contact RT 07 Center Hong Kong.
Kalau di traffic yang aktif 07 center bukan 07 left.
Center mas kan 07 left sih one runway operation. Take off runway 07 right 3 seconds.
Oke, 07 left ya.
Iya, karena ya ada kebanyakan kalau komersial 07 left landing, 07 center sama right itu biasa dipakai untuk departure dan right itu untuk cargo only.
Roger, thank you mas.
Roger, left itu kalau nggak salah ya pulau ini ya, reklamasi kan?
Iya, yang reklamasi.
Oke, Roger, thank you.
What? What are we doing here? Oh, alright, can't tell. Oh, the 7 Charlie takes around a bit longer there. Pada pakai Sierra 7 Alpha atau Charlie ya? Aku pakai Alpha sih.
Aku Alpha juga.
Alpha juga.
Roger. Can't see anything outside.
Hong Kong traffic is Cafe 238 on this frequency, confirming your landing number.
We'll be tracking behind Cathay 341 by the looks of it.
Hong Kong traffic, Air China 103 with planning runway 07 left for arrival.
From Chudicom. ship kit. Down further to 3,000. Company traffic nanti pada mau parkir di remote stand aja kah? Kan ceritanya kita cuma ferry flight ya.
Boleh di mana mas tadi?
Mungkin remote stand gitu, atau mau di terminal padaan?
Remote juga boleh.
Aku tetap di terminal.
Boleh. Yang di terminal mau di mana mas?
Yang terdekat ini aja sih satelit terminalnya itu.
Bukan ya satelit.
Uniform, taxiway uniform. Terminal 1 mid 5 di tengah.
Yes.
Di tengah. Oke, sip, copy. Thank you.
Gratis 1005 004 even.
Ada yang sudah landing?
Masih pada descent.
Masih descent mas.
Mantap.
Passing 11,300 feet, checked on 1, 2, and 3. Approach checklist please. Federal 1004, seatbelt sign on. Electronics lights on. Minimums 263 feet. Auto brakes low arm. Engine mode selectors on normal. Approach checklist is complete. Standing by for the landing checks. Turning into limes now.
Ya masalah tuh untuk waktu event kemarin itu rata-rata disuruh vacat paling ujung.
Oke, jadi vacate-nya tuh lewat Charlie ya nanti?
Iya, Charlie. Habis itu turun ke Delta.
Roger, Pak. Itu soalnya kalau di aku kayaknya yang Echo Foxtrot itu extensionnya belum ada deh bandara.
Itu dia kalau ada ATC katanya nggak tahu ya. Waktu itu ada yang pakai explain juga tetap disuruh lewat Charlie Delta, tapi ini kayaknya nggak ada ATC jadi gas aja sih dulu.
Siap. Aman. Thank you, Pak.
There are currently some major construction works around the airport there. The scenery in the simulator might not, represent the most updated condition of it. Okay, about 10,000 feet will pass the music for arrival. LS. 111.55. Confirm the approach phase. 20 miles. Traffic ahead. Push our speed further to 230 knots.
Shuttle 515 taxi Bravo, uniform to Delta 207, Hong Kong. Correction, Delta 209, Hong Kong.
200 knots now.
Traffic Cafe 341 Navy on the IMP approach runway 07 center, Hong Kong.
This one. All the way down. Speed. Got some strip lights coming in.
Traffic, Cafe 3A, we are local at approach runway 07 right. Local traffic Air China 1037,000, descending to 1,500 for ILS 07 left.
Hong Kong traffic Abel 321 at X-ray, descending through 3,000 feet to 1,500 feet, expecting Dallas approach into runway 07 left. Hong Kong traffic. Take us to the airports.
2,500.
Please. Train. Into incoming traffic. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Speed control, stood by at 180 knots and maintain until 70 ME. Runways in sight. auto train speed. Push mode. Lock star. Cat 3 single, Cat 3 dual. Arm the speed brakes. 150 knots. Lock. Hong Kong traffic, Abel 321 X-ray, establish auto localize, runway 07 left, VR60 ME, Hong Kong.
Happy landing, Mas.
Thank you, Mas. Here's coming down, left
Hong Kong
street.
traffic, Papa Kilo Sierra, Tango, we are descending passing at level 244 for 5,000 feet, and we are
Letting check C camera, letting go blue.
Uniform Hotel, planning for the 07 left approach Hong Kong traffic.
One slip capture. Approach at 5,000. On the glide. Letting checklist C camera, letting go blue, letting checklist is complete. Can't see anything outside. There's no point. Masa Tariando Mas jual MSFS 2020 kah? Waduh, kemarin saya belinya di Steam, Mas. Mungkin bisa dicek di Steam kalau pas ada summer sale atau something gitu. Alright, 1000 feet, disconnecting autopilot control. My airplane. Cat 3 single. Cat 1. Hong Kong traffic, Abel 321 X-ray, short final runway 07 left, Hong Kong. Take a bit to the left, crosswinds 8 knots from the left, as you can see.
Hello, traffic, Air Channel 103 southwest, 07 left, 5 mile out. Sorry, 7 miles out.
100 above.
It's close. Land.
300. Minimum.
Continue.
200. $100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 5.
Push down. Spoilers. First green. Accelerating. $60 knots. Auto brake disarm. Manual brakes. Hong Kong traffic runway 07 left has been vacated, Hong Kong. Where are we?
Traffic, Air Channel 103 short final, runway 07 left.
Bang on Yankee. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hong Kong Track Lab International Airports.
Thank you, Mas.
Just on standby, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hong Kong International Airport, colloquially known as Kok International Airport, that is. After a 3-hour-long journey, a rather interesting one. Let's see where we need to go. Zulu, then to Yankee. Cross on Foxtrot. Stop chrono. What was our landing rate here, folks? I don't think that it was that smooth, really. Just take a look. Minus 308 feet per minute.
Taxi to holding point runway 07 center. Hong Kong traffic.
Into Echo we go. Fortunately there was no paying passengers on board. Or else it would have been a disaster. Up and running. Speed.
On traffic on China 102, pick up runway 07 off runway control.
Cross on Foxtrot. As of 3 minutes, we'll shut down engine number 2. Echo. Foxtrot is our crossing point. Hopefully there is no one on short funnel. Yep, there's no one. If there is one, there is someone going to depart by the looks of it. Visual shot here. Into Foxtrot we go. Hong Kong traffic Evil 321 X-ray holding short of Foxtrot at runway 07 center, Hong Kong.
I can go number 2, Captain, if you want.
Alright, yeah, thank you so much, Cap. Hong Kong traffic, Abel 321 X-ray crossing runway 07 center via Foxtrot, Hong Kong. Hong Kong traffic runway 07 center vacated, Hong Kong.
Hong Kong traffic, holiday 463, rolling runway 07 center.
Have a safe flight.
Thank you, Captain.
we are clear. We'll power down engine number 2, but first we'll fire up the electric pumps for the right hand side. Single engine taxi in. Take us a 777 rolling out. Have a safe flight. Midfield apron set. Oh, Kevin. Yep, midfield apron into Sierra. That'll be for us. And engine 1's already out. Sorry, engine number 2 is already out. Sierra should be that one, I guess. There. Still a bit far. Almost there, folks. We are almost there. A friendly reminder that tomorrow is still Tuesday, and I got to get to work at 7 a.m.
And Hong Kong traffic, Papa Kilo Sierra Tango, we are now turning final 407 left, Hong Kong traffic. And we are approximately 10 miles from touchdown, Hong Kong traffic.
Safe landing, Mas Aldo.
Matur suwun, Mas.
Sami-sami. Aku jadinya parkir di midfield ya, dekatnya satellite terminal.
Yang tadi Mas Kevin sebut?
Yes, sekitar situ.
Oke, nanti aku cari kalian. Thank you, Mas.
Let's find a parking spot for us, shall we? Delta. $305. This will do.
Saya masal daripada ke Singapura, kenapa nggak ke Batam aja?
Boleh juga, Mas, nanti diatur lagi.
Capture some torsion slides, please.
Biar masuk BAT dulu.
Wih, bener juga lagi. Now, the lateral indication is completely wrong. That can't be it. We're still far out, pretty far out there. that'll do.
Mas Faz, di situ ada 2 pesawat, Mas Faz yang mana?
Kenapa Cap? Sorry.
Ada 2 pesawat yang parkir di situ, Mas Faz yang mana ya?
Aku yang paling utara, yang AJV 321 X-ray. Di stand Delta 305.
Delta 305. Di samping kanan Lufthansa DLH nggak?
Yes, kalau dari POV-nya Mas Kevin di kanannya berarti.
Oh, oke.
Break set. Don't mind what's going on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hong Kong Shek Lap Kok International Airport. Part down the aircraft. After letting checks radar and predictive windshield systems off, check spark brakes, shock set engines off, wing lights are off, fuel pumps off as well. Requested. Fucking checklist is complete, folks. Down we go. Woo! That was quite a flight. Done on a weekday. Again, a friendly reminder to myself that I got to get to work tomorrow at 7 AM. It's currently almost 12 AM. Goodness me. M Grab. Is this MSFS 2020 or 2024? This is MSFS 2020. I have yet to upgrade to the newer simulator.
Aku kelewatan.
Walah weh, 12 di belakang.
Global traffic, Papa Kilo Sierra Tango landed, clear of runway, 07 left is clear.
Welcome to Hong Kong, Mas Aldo. It's been quite a journey, hasn't it, folks? There goes Kevin in the Air China 737-800 on the left hand side.
Mas Kevin tuh kalau di event biasanya pakai Yankee apa Zulu, Mas?
Apa tuh?
Enggak ding, biasanya pakai Charlie Delta ya tadi.
Iya, mostly cari Delta.
Oke, sip. Aku sikat lewat Yankee aja dulu deh. Ini ada traffic sign kita nggak sih, Mas?
Yang departure ada 3 sih.
Oke, copy. Tahu reporting kalau gitu sebentar ya.
Alright, we'll now power down the electric pumps. Come off, external powers coming on.
Hold Kilo Sierra Tango, we are continuing our taxi onto Yankee and then hold short echo.
Go. Quite a journey, folks. No, thank you. Because our APU is pulling down. Lalu is now on a pace like 10 for runway 07 left as well by looks of it.
Hong Kong traffic, Prosper 301, turning final runway 07 left, Hong Kong.
Safe landing, Cap Lalu.
Happy landing, Cap Lalu.
What was the name of the airport there? Tianjin. Tianjin Binhai.
So many colors that link together in peace. With a million timeless treasures.
With the IATA code for the airport was let me try to figure that out. Tango Sierra November. Off block time 13:30 Zulu. On block time 17:06 Zulu. Air time 8.
Hong Kong traffic, Prosper 301, short final runway 07 left, Hong Kong.
There he goes. Alright, Lalu should be the last person within a great flight this evening, folks.
Mas Aldo, kalau lihat di sebelah kanan ada 2 pesawat, ada 3 pesawat. Nah, itu kita tuh di situ.
Oh wait, pas menuju ke sana. Thank you. Hong Kong traffic. Hong Kong traffic, Papa Kilo Sierra Tango Tango, we are now crossing runway 07 center via Bravo 6. Hong Kong traffic.
Just wait for Aldo and Lalu to park themselves so we can then conclude this evening's live stream, folks. It's almost midnight. Tomorrow's still Tuesday. Company Traffic Advisory di taxiway Sierra yang dekat parkiran kita, entah kenapa tiba-tiba ada China Southern, dia lagi taxi.
Roger, thank you.
China Southern apa China Eastern ini? CES pokoknya.
Oh, Shanghai ini.
Copy.
Where's that guy? There he is. China Eastern 777 by the looks of it.
Home traffic Papa Kilo Sierra Tango Tango, we are joining Alpha, then left turn onto Tango, hold short Tango 1. Hong Kong traffic.
Four hours into stream now already, folks. Mas Aldo mungkin ambil Tango dulu aja biar nanti itu si China Eastern dia lewat di sebelah kanan, Mas.
Roger Mas, aku sudah di Tango nih, nanti aku hold short Tango 1 sampai dia pas.
Siap. Thank you, Mas Aldo. Finally enough now. Flying the German Wings colors. Lalu's just vacated the runway by the looks of it. Let's see where he will park his aircraft.
Traffic, Papa Kilo Sierra Tango Tango, continue our taxi to Tango 1 and then Sierra to bay number Delta 304.
Yeah.
Hong Kong traffic.
It's right next to us, that'll be.
Mic check, mic check.
We could have taken stand 304 right instead, or 304 left. Sorry, 305 left or 305 right. Did not notice that under the darkness, fortunately. That is Mas Aldo. Now we'll just wait for Lalu, then we can conclude this evening's live stream, folks. Well, let's just do the chores now, I suppose. Yeah, first things first, I would like to deliver my gratitude to the members of this evening's group flight, especially to Mas Aldo Mampir, who's been arranging this particular group flight. It's quite a surprise of, you know, to be notified that the particular group flight was going to just to happen in about several hours or so.
Mas Kevin, terima kasih banyak loh udah ikutan terbang. Mudah-mudahan nanti hari Rabu bisa ketemu Hurricane bareng ya.
Oke, siap Mas. Mas Faza, Mas Lalu, saya duluan ya.
Yuk, selamat malam Mas Kevin, selamat beristirahat. Sampai jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi.
Jumpa lagi Mas Kevin.
Alright, members of the group flight, I would like to thank all of them, namely Mas Lalu, First Officer at Abel Jets Virtual Group, Mas Aldo Mampir, Mas Kevin Shu, and Mas Gery Kurniawan. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Unfortunately, we did not have any ATC service, but you know, that is alright. considering that it's a Monday evening, I'm not in the natural mood to talk to any ATC, unfortunately.
Traffic, Prospect 01, crossing runway 07
In case that you are leaving us now, folks, please don't forget to hit the like button and share thoughts down beneath the live chat. It will greatly help us to grow this YouTube channel as well as the community that is supporting it. You can also leave a comment when this live stream has ended, and also share this live stream with your friends and colleagues if you want to do so. On the other hand, in case that you haven't done so, please also kindly subscribe to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for free. And don't forget to hit the bell button just right next to the subscribe button so you will not miss any future contents that we will make in the future. On the other hand, if you want to support us financially, you can also head over to our Social Bus page at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or alternatively, you can also scan the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream, and any source of financial donations are greatly appreciated. Some perks of being a financial sponsor to the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel and the virtual airline itself includes your names being listed on the running stacks beneath, and other perks that you can check for yourselves through our Social Bus page again at www.socialbus.com/AbelJetsGroup, or through the QR code that is provided on the left hand side of the live stream. With that, folks, let's just wait for Lalu to park his aircraft, and then we'll terminate this evening's live stream. Currently still crossing the runway by the looks of it. Just somewhere around there. There we go. Flying the Super Airjet Airbus A320. Cap lalu kayaknya spoiler masih deployed ya.
Ya, sorry lupa.
Mantap. There it is. Whoa, that's quite fast. Oh, anjay, mantul-mantul.
Hong Kong traffic. Lufthansa 2367, pushing back down Delta 306 Lima. Hong Kong traffic.
This. Alright folks, with that I think we can conclude this evening's live stream. Thank you so much for watching, especially those who stayed from the beginning till the end. Really appreciate your presence here. Stay tuned in the Abel Jets Virtual Group YouTube channel for our next journey to the white blue skies together. Until that time comes, stay safe, take care, and I hope to see you guys again in the next one. This is Freezing Falcon from Abel Jets Virtual Group signing out. Thank you very much for keeping our dreams aloft, and we shall see you guys hopefully in the next one. Bye bye for now.
It all started with a dream to connect the world, bring people closer together, as well as to diversify and unite the virtual skies. The day dawned crisp and clear at Honolulu International Airport. A maiden flight was going to take action.
Honolulu delivery, Abel 100 at seating 01, with information Alpha requesting IFR clearance to Hilo. Abel 100, Honolulu delivery, you are cleared to Hilo via Raleigh 3 departure, runway 04 left, squawk 1112.
Hilo ground, Abel Link 221, ready to taxi.
Abel Link 221, taxi link point runway 26 via Echo Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 26 via Echo Alpha, Abel Link 221.
Abel 100, wind 22 degrees at 5 knots, runway 26 right, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, runway 26 right, Abel 100.
Our founders have their legacy etched upon the horizon. Gaining wisdom from the past, it was then time for the next generations to put their own footprints and leave their legacy in the virtual skies. A new era was about to begin.
from all of us in flight simulation communities.
We are wishing Abel Jets Group
happy 10th anniversary. Happy 10th anniversary.
Thank you for keeping our dreams aloft. Here's to another 10 years of making progress to connect the world. To the skies, stars, and what lie above all of them, our real journey has just begun.